Hello, guys. How you doing? Thank you, Cherry, for the treat time.
It's time to
Thank you, Carpy. Apologies, my nose is still a little stuffy, but I think my voice sounds better. At least a bit better. I don't know. Okay. So we do have a Spider Queen and a Troll to hunt. We have two teams that are available, which is Shovel's squad and then also Brad's squad. Which Brad Squad, being that it has cola, and then it also has oh no, actually, yeah, just the fact that it has cola. It has cola, which means that it can take on the which since cola does fire, it can take on the troll pretty well. Sounds better. How can it be better than perfection? What we keep talking about? I just meant better than like yesterday, because I'm getting over a cold. But thank you. Um, but technically speaking, I did just have Trey outfitted with the quiver. Um, since he already had standard fire magic, or he already had like the standard magic stuff. So I then also gave him fire. That way, if I ever have them fight a troll, they can handle that. Yeah, I feel a lot better. Well, I feel the same as I did yesterday, but excuse me, damn. But yeah, so I just leveled up Shovel's team, so we're gonna have them go fight the Spider. Um, then we will have the other team go take on the Troll. Team Trashing Classy. Alright, do you remember how death rolls are calculated? Kind of. Why do you ask? Look at their chances. I mean, I don't entirely remember what it is, but I know it directly has something to do with bravery, which, to be fair, it's actually a very high bravery team. What is all their willpowers? Holy shit. I mean, I know obviously the bards are going to have a high one. You have a really high 30 from equipment. Oh, yeah, that's fair because you have Kiras the champion. Yeah, that would help. And then you have 60. I guess to be fair, you have a decent willpower. You also have 20 from equipment. Oh, because you have the cloak of bravery. Just so you know, in emergencies, if they have 50 or more, they have one guaranteed death evade per battle. Gotcha. Alright, so the only one that doesn't have that is their tank. 50% plus bravery percent plus any modifier 20% per previous. Or yeah. I see. Yeah, I remember now. Damn, which means Trey nearly has fucking like 3. Or not 3, but nearly 2. Well, not really nearly, but you know what I mean. Okay. I really want the money. There we go. Oh, he is exactly 2? Wait, does he? Because it's 50 plus bravery percent. Oh, you're right, because it's only a minus 20. I'm stupid. Yes. Yeah, I forgot that it's a minus 20. And not like minus. And that. Not, yeah. That's my bad. Okay. When I first met ya, you said, and I quote, "Joke's on you, anime." Oh, it's already bad enough that Cherry sliced me of a stream and any of the rest of you piling on. Damn. Hey, Carpy's going for the throat this stream. Damn. Damn. How much does that cost? 29, and you recover 15 and 22 per turn. Jesus Christ. That means you could haste every fucking turn. New old wizard hat. That is true. Hey, speaking the truth is always important. Alright, so these are 3 new skills. I'll do that. We will delay. Okay. Dear God. Nah. Actually, I'm gonna put fire over here instead. Whoops. There we go. Since he actually does have a affinity with fire now. I like the Delulu world I live in. Damn. Alright, luckily it did like no damage, so even if a bunch of archers got in range, it likely wouldn't really do anything. Okay. The world I want in. And we said, are you speaking the truth about her implications, Mandy? Fair. That's not the whole truth, Jerry, and you know that. Defensive stance. Block. Thank you, Cherry, for the 30 bits to choose against thighs. Oh, nice. Quickly distracting NG. Damn. With my thighs. I'm not that distracted. Damn. I don't know. I don't think Cherry's being mean. Damn. Did a lot of damage. 108 for something that really should not have done a lot. Considering the fact that this guy has 104 physical armor and I think he only has like 25? Yeah. If anything, I think Cherry could be meaner. Has his the right as rent collector. Jesus. That is mean, Cherry. It's mean my feelings. Aw. Might have been mean now that I think about it. Not for the sake of being mean. Aw. Yes, boss, of course, boss. No need to break the kneecaps, boss. Decided to grant you one free Pedro per stream now on top of one per month. And then cut 3 points of rent each time. Wow. It's alright. Like I said, I already know I'm doomed to fail, but I'll still try. Aww. How much is that? 17.1. I'm always a good man, you know it. Are you? Like, that's certainly a claim. Whoa! Wow! So aggressive. You'd say that to a sickly pupper dog? Wow. I like kicking when someone's down. It's much easier on the knees. Wow. Who said that I was down? I'm on one today. I don't know why. It's probably because you got attacked by Carpy. You just couldn't handle it. Now you have to fight everybody. Except for Cherry. Fair. Wait, does this mean I can finally fight NG? NG, you get to win a fight, bro? What? Ooh, what's this? Oh, another amulet of perfect health for high endurance. Okay. I'm so confused. You always are. Yeah, well, you guys never make sense. Wandering through the caves, the party suddenly started to hear the sound of clashing metal in the distance. Immediately recognized the sound of battle going on in the distance. Let's approach. But it started to follow sound. People fighting, another group of lizard men. That's helpful. I never make sense? Wow, okay, rude. Oh, it's because you were too tall. Nice. The high ground, chat. It helps. Exactly. Nice. Aww. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. We do need to. Burp. Thank you, Angie, for the bone and the head pads. You know what I realized after last stream? Nobody gave me head pats. Because my tail wasn't wagging at the end of stream. I mean, I guess. But it doesn't mean that I shouldn't get head pats. I guess. Thank you for more head pats. Probably managed to Lisbon. Pretty asked him if he still needed some help with the quest. Shake his head. After this experience, I don't feel like this kind of like suits me. I feel, yep, fair enough. They're all gonna go home, and we're gonna get some money and some river points. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you can spam man off cooldown. Thank you, Cherry, for another thing I had, Pats. Could keep doing that for 16 hours. Oh my lord. Yeah, I know, not enough. I'm poor. I need to collect more. Jesus. I leave 290,000. That's crazy. I have infinite. But something tells me I'm cheating, so. Head pats are money well spent. Oh, thank you. Thank you for my head pats. Having infinite is not the same. Yeah. Hey, with the new watch streaks, you'll probably get more. Thank you, Kirby, for all the clips. Hi, Gummy. Welcome in. Thank you, Cherry, for the bone and for more head pats. Everybody on blast. Thank you, Cherry, for more head pats. Appreciate it, Carpy, and welcome back. Though not my best work, to be honest. Aw. Well, the clips are still appreciated. Thank you, Cherry, for even more head pats. Let her be sad. Wow, okay. Pedro for in between. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta break up the monotony. Monotony. Fucking goddamn it. Monotony of it all. There we go. Although I guess I'd say monotony is not really the right word. Still. I think I've got a good amount of head pats under my belt now. Thank you. Oh. Alright, one last one. Okay, alright. Fair enough. And then I can kick her. What the fuck? No. Yeah, that's crazy. Nice. You do not want to hear that one. Damn. Five. Oh my lord, that dodge chance. Oh, fuck, of course you have Juggernaut. I don't know, I'm feeling adventurous. Hit me. Damn, you want to see my fucking title? My descriptor? Wow. Adventurous NG Enigmatic 000. That's crazy. It's a random observation. I just glanced and realized RAR. If one looks at your model from a distance with the bone in your mouth, silhouette, and combination of your color, shape of your chin, make you look like you have type of horse leash. Huh? Wait, I have to think. What's the combination for the two? No, that's the moon. Sun. That's cookie. I don't know what that is. That's the chocolate milk. That's the treat time. So I'm thinking it's. Oh, that works too, Cherry. I kind of see. Does look like rains. Does it? I guess. Huh. Yeah, I suppose it kind of does. No, I'm not a horse girl. The fuck? How did a bee get in here? No. Justice. Hey, it's down there. Look, look down there in the court. You're stupid. Come here. Well, either kill it. You gotta be definitive about it. Soul. Where's the prize water? Actually, stay away from it. Stay away from it. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Where's the prize water? Alex, where's the prize water? Alright, sorry about that, chat. No, these aren't technical technical difficulties. Alright. What did I miss? And I'll explain why I was gone here in a second. Oh no, not the bees. Careful. MG of higher search. Anybody has. There's playing. If anybody has no chance. Yeah, dedicates to learning inner workings. I thought it was hilarious, bruh. Nah, so I saw a bee fly behind my monitors, and Soul also saw that. And originally I was like, I'll let Soul, hunt it because she's a cat, and cats are pretty good at hunting shit. And so I set her down in front of it, like in front of where I saw the bee. But Soul was like kind of playing with it, and I was like, no, she's just gonna end up like lightly swatting at it and then getting stung. And if it's actually a wasp, she'll get her ass kicked. So I was like, all right, you hang back. I'll grab the fly swatter, and I'll fight it. But it was in the corner, so it was like I don't really have a good angle, and if I miss, it's just gonna attack me. So I was like, oh wait, I have Febreze. So I sprayed a shit ton of Febreze on it, probably like an eighth of the can, just at it, to make it prevent it from being able to fly, and also get some DOT damage going, as you need to. Um, and then I hit it like 100 times since it was then in a spot where it couldn't fly. Good that Zana isn't here, I hope at least. I'm sorry, does she like bees? Okay, but bees shouldn't be in my house, in my apartment. I don't really like bees outside. Didn't she say so? I don't know. But like I don't really like bees outside, let alone in my apartment. Nah, bees can get fucked. Especially if they come inside. Same thing with spiders. I don't really like a spider outside, but I really don't like a spider inside. Although now, hi Yuna, hi Ace, damn, welcome you two. I just protected my domain against a bee. Although because I just sprayed like an eighth of a can of Febreze, I'm now trying to air out that corner because it's incredibly strong. Okay. I was ignored yesterday. What do you mean you were ignored? When were you ignored? What? Although in the future, I probably won't use that much Febreze. That was a bit much. I came in while you were streaming yesterday and you didn't say anything to me? Yes, I did! I remember saying stuff to you. I definitely remember saying stuff to you. No, he cannot, because he doesn't possess them. Don't worry, I most likely would have done the same if I did not have any other choice. About the bee, yeah. Like, it was near my feet, and like near an area where I constantly put my feet. Like, I'm not gonna run the risk of pissing it off, um, and then getting my feet stung. Fuck that. As I said, I probably just won't use so much next time. Because I was just worried that it was going to start flying before I'd have a chance to start smacking it. Yeah, no, I think after the zombies, I said hi. That is true. The attacks were definitely aimed at the team. I can confirm this is true. No, that's true. Ooh, no kill though. Nice. Oh, ad time. Hi, Tana. Welcome. Damn it. I just successfully vanquished a bee. It was a harrowing trial. Much danger and much Febreze. But the battle was ultimately won. Heartseeker. Shabam. I'm doing pretty good. Although I do have a bit of a cough and also have even more of a cough, considering all the Febreze. But other than that, pretty good. Damn, he resisted the burn. Purge evil. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad time. Activate high block. Behold. Shoving you into a rock. Bam. Bam. Let's go! Chain attack from B. A Lion Crust. Bonus bravery. Grants determined. With some damage reduction. We might give that to, Alright, YouTube is... Wait, YouTube's down right now? What? Wait, actually? No? But it's not, though. Yeah, not for me either. Oh, wait, no, maybe it is. Because I'm trying to watch a video. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not doing it for me either. I hear Alex listening to YouTube in the background, though. Alex, enjoy that video because it sounds like you're not getting another one. Because it seems like YouTube's down at the moment. Damn. That's crazy. But it sounds like you can just hang out here then. And why would you need to go anywhere else, right? Bunch of spiders. Let's loot the corpse. Damn. IR and Legend argues. Yeah, but like I can do both instead, but you can't though, because the server said no. That is true. NG! Jesus Christ! No, NG is not right. Damn. Spider. 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 Web. Spider. 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 Alright, should I be afraid of the clip? No. So I've killed a bee, and people were like, good thing Zana's not here. And I was like, why? And they were like, because you like bees. Because Zana likes bees. And I was like, what? Okay, who wouldn't hate giant spiders? These are spiders that are the size of people. Alright, like I said just now, one more trait and I'm the main character. True, true. Ooh, watch this, chat. We're gonna move right here. We are in melee, however. First, we activate Take Aim. Second, we activate Piercing Shot, firing an arrow through all 4 spiders. Oh, baby. Look at all the health he would have healed if he, was injured. 26, 65, 61, and 56. I would love them. What? I would give them treats? Oh, no. Zana, nuh-uh. I was not ready for that. I just hear from behind me. Is Zana Australian? Oh, that's so funny. Fucking might as well be. Zana, friend of spiders. Thank you, Cherry, for the treat time of a brownie, and Yuna for the treat time of a cookie. Holy fire, they need to burn. So true. Yeah, I tortured that bee. I sprayed it with Febreze for like 1/8 of a can of Febreze and then smashed it like 50 times. Thank you, Yumbles. Definitely turn that into a soundboard and sound. Spider, 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 spider. I will say it was very fun on the spider's turns. Web. 07 that B. More like control delete that B. Inuit. Zana the bug catcher, soon to be bug type gym leader. Don't 07 MD. The bee was evil. It was trying to find a way into the computer mainframe to steal Cherry. All bees are. See, exactly. But except the VOD should be without background music, so more clear for soundboard. True. It's called using a cup for a reason. I've killed over 14 wasps with forks? Why are you meleeing wasps? You fucking psychopath. That's not the one I meant to use. Whoops. Don't you mean Beevil? So true. I didn't mean Beevil, but I definitely do now. Beevil! What a badass. More like, what a psychopath. MG, I think you misspelled psychopath. So fear me, Zana. Also, base for the melee kills, but also make them homeless symbols, burn their homes, and murder their children. Wait, a bee wanted to steal me? Probably. Yeah, Jimbles, have you ever melee killed an otter? No, please tell me that answer is no. That better be no. Otters are precious. That wouldn't happen with me around. I mean, it would if you keep fucking defending the goddamn bee that's trying to do it. You keep talking about how innocent that bee is. To be or not to be, that is the question. That is indeed the question. Yeah, it was a threat. That bee was a threat until it was dead. As we all know, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Indiscriminate fire is the only solution, Jimbles. Okay, Poseidon, chill. I'm sorry, I'm Odysseus. Fuck you. Actually, ironically enough, I actually quoted Athena first. With it's still a threat until you... Bitch, no you ain't. Okay, rude. But if anything, I quoted Athena first. Jimbles never denied hunting otters. This is true. Run, Zana, run! Run as fast as your little otter legs will take you. Are otters fast? Like on land? So I said run. Hang on, now I gotta Google it. What's the average running speed of an otter? Average running speed of an otter. A North American river otter can run up to 15 miles an hour. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, what about like a human? What's the average running speed of a human? 28. Ah, Zana, I'm so sorry. I've deleted pigeons. The otters of the sky. Excuse me? Enigmatic. Restricted airspace military style. So the bee had to be taken down for violating the airspace of RAR. True. And then it illegally parked itself on my floor. And my cords. A lot going on in chat right now. There is a lot going on in chat right now. Hey, but at least we can all agree that none of it's boring. The only thing boring around here is no one. Yeah, I agree. Not just an average random chat day with the adorable doggo girl to listen to in the background. Yeah. The only thing you can't call me is not entertaining. That's fair. But does that mean that we can call you not interesting? I did not agree just now. I said the only thing boring around here is no one. I didn't agree to what Cherry said. I blatantly misquoted Cherry on purpose because I didn't agree with their original message. Exactly. See, MG gets it. Bewitching. Exactly. Carpy's been saving up for all the good puns. All right, didn't hear the no one? Yeah, no, I blatantly misquoted you because I didn't agree with your message. I like that you went to listen to it again because you didn't fucking believe me. Oh, you can't move. But unfortunately for you, Spider, there's another. I didn't believe myself. Damn, I never believe you. Okay, rude. Damn, this shit's ass. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to put this on you, but and a 5% damage reduction, is that worth 25 physical resist? I think so. Especially since it gives even more bravery on top of bravery points every turn. I think that's worth. Oh, we can't look at what your thing is yet. I don't think we need 13 spider eyes. Who fucking cares? In my own memory, oh. Uh, I have that problem that I get unsure of myself very fast. Oh, in my own memory. It's honestly a problem for me sometimes in daily life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back, Yuna. I'm always confidently unsure of myself, damn. I'm obligated to agree with Cherry blindly for the sake of my kneecaps. Damn. Feels bad, Cherry. Mute gets ya. There, cutie. I have to ask like 3 times. Someone asked me to do something just because I can't trust me sometimes. Oof. Can I go jump off a bridge? No! What is with everybody trying to jump off bridges? Stop it! It's not fun. Cuz it's not fun. Unless you have like a bungee cord attached to you that's been like safely tested for distance. No bridge jumping, Thano. My stuff isn't working and I can't fix it. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuna. Blatantly called myself trash, Cherry, so don't even think like that with me around. Dang. Agree to disagree. I found jumping off bridges fun. Oh my lord. I cannot name a more adorable cat than you. Oh. Welcome in, Yurichi. In all fairness, NG and I were just talking about finding a bridge. Yes, I know you two were. But the speed is fun. Oh my, are you good? I stretched a little too hard. My lord. Off a chair bridge that is 3 feet tall. The court is the least fun part, but also living is pretty cool. Exactly. Jump off a board into a pool and swim. That sounds like you would. The surface tension would rip your face off. Don't mind me casually dying every like 3 seconds. The best part is jumping head first. Oh my lord. But there are diving boards? I mean, yeah, but... Oh, okay, jump off a board. And okay. I thought you were talking about jumping off a bridge. I was like, that's not safe, though, at all. Everyone who said something nice to me just now. Aww. Thank you, Cherry. Wait, head first or face first? When does mean you are a psychopath. Keep in mind, they all ain't telling 6A the distance. So all we know, it's not as high up as you thought. I mean, even a one's like that is fair. Not all bridges are created equal. What's up? Already? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like a chain reaction waiting to happen. True. There's an E. What do you mean no swearing here? You are allowed to swear here. What? Also, how you doing, Yurichi? Hope you're having a good day. And why the fuck do you think there would be no swearing here? As have I. Me is no swearing here. But why? Was like, is that a new rule? If that ever becomes a rule in one of my streams, I'm fucked. I would never swear. I, for one, only use clean language. Bitch, that's so not true. Bitch ass motherfucker. Because morals or something or the other? Wow. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just getting over a cold. That's why I'm so sniffly. Ironically enough, I love that it tagged Tard. Redeemed it forbid swearing for a few moments. No thank you. No thank you. Not happening. I think it only did it because you separated Bass and Tard. It caught you for bullying, as in like calling somebody. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. I assume so, right? I'm sure. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to say retarded, right? But yeah, it caught it because of that. If you would have just said bastard, it would have been fine. I guarantee it. Or else I don't have that. That's what ethics are for? Isn't that the same thing? Bastards. That sounds like a terrible treat. Indeed. Fies. Fiesy. Oh. Fish. Fiesy. Chat. Zana loves feet. Wait, hang on. Wait, that just says feces. Zana loves feces. Shit, I just accidentally bit my tongue. Oof. F's in chat. Hospital. Well, damn. Somehow worse than bastards. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that was an awkward one, Zana. Very brave of you to tell all of chat that you like feces. Oh 07. Oh shit, we don't have enough SP. Alright, fine, we'll do it. A mana potion. Agreed, rather cherry tarts, chocolate tarts, lemon tarts, strawberry tarts, etc. Hell yeah. Can't afford it. That shit is expensive. Wait, what's expensive? I missed it. Oh, hospital. That's fair. Great, powerful YouTube is back up. Uh-oh. Quick run, Jimbles. Wow. And here I thought you enjoyed hanging out with Jimbles. No running allowed. Exactly. Oh, a hospital. Damn, that S must be the very expensive thing. This is a run-free tavern. Hospital cheaper. Yeah, I don't know if I trust the hospital. S stands for smoney. That's fair. You would know this since your family is rich. The loading times for YouTube was getting really long for some reason. Smoney! The hospital is a thing. A math thing that makes you wish for a hospital? What? When my siblings was in a hospital for a week, how much did they have to pay? Cherry, I'm only gonna say this because um healthcare in America is not free. Fuck you. Fuck you and your free healthcare. I don't even have insurance. I can't go anywhere. Damn. Don't you live in like a desert? Deserts don't have hospitals. Maybe I should move to Germany. Maybe. Honestly, probably. We should all move to Germany. Chat, permanent road trip, permanently boat trip to Germany. If I didn't have insurance, I'd be dead by now. That is true. You have a lot of diseases. Not really diseases, but like disorders. Disorderly conducts. I'm just speaking. I've gone to urgent care twice this week. Excuse me? And why the fuck have I not been notified? Let's go to Canada. Canada's cold. A few years ago, I broke my shoulder bone. Thankfully, I didn't have to go to the hospital. Only at an urgent care. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It seems okay now. Road trip. I want a road trip there now over the ocean. Pretty sure Germany is cold too. Germany is cold as well. Yeah, but it's not like frozen. I was also gonna say I've never heard anything about Germany being a cold country. I'll break HIPAA or something for you. What? What do you mean? You're the patient. You're allowed to tell people what's happening. What? Why are you making it sound like a crime to tell people that you care about that you went? What? I mean, yeah, it definitely does depend on where. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna Google the average temp of Germany. Average temp of Germany. All right, Germany's annual average temperature is who cares about Celsius? 47 degrees or 48.7 degrees Fahrenheit with winter temperatures getting around 30. I'm sorry, their winter average is 34.5 and their summers is 63.7. Bro, Germany sounds perfect. Seasonal temperatures vary significantly from cold, snowy winters. Bitch, if fucking 34 is not cold, what? To warm summers with potential heat waves. Heat waves of 63? What? That's not cold. None of that is cold. That is like perfect temperature. Those are like the most perfect temperatures I've ever heard. Oh yeah, then let's go on a boat trip to Germany. I wrecked a bicycle going down a really steep hill and I skipped like a damn rock or 2 or 3 times. Damn. Gotta bring a lot of real flowers to trade though. That is true. Impressive though. That is also true. So moderate all year is what I'm hearing. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like perfect temperatures, and I'm over here dealing with 120 degree summers. Yeah, like that's crazy. 70 is not a perfect temp. What are you talking about, girly? That's awful. That's no. That's like bordering hot. Free healthcare. Wait, right? America is one of the only democratic countries on Earth who doesn't have a decent healthcare system for its people. Also, oh, are the word the world cares for C, only America cares hugely for F. Oh, I'm well aware that the rest of the world cares about Celsius. However, I'm not water. I'm a person. Why do I care what the boiling and freezing points of water is? I care about what's hot and cold relative to a human being. So I will continue to use Fahrenheit. Thank you. Wait, so it doesn't get to negative 40 in the winter every year? That sounds nice. That is so fucking true. Because, like, fuck, what was Indiana's lowest temp last year? Lowest temp in Indiana. 2024. 2024. Boom. Oh, it's like -9. That's not bad. Yeah, it was like -9. What about in Germany, 2024? -3. Bruh. Yeah, they got to -3. Oh, I'd love living in fucking Germany. I freeze at 68? That's crazy. What do you mean you freeze at 68? That's mental. Light snow is croc temp. We need snowstorm. Fucking hurt until it went back in place. Oof. I get cold easy? No kidding. I get sleepingly cold, so I'm permanently going to sleep over there. Motherfucker's a bear. And she's just a bear. Enigmatic bear. Enigmatic bear. You aware that Fahrenheit is based on the boiling temperatures of Sir Fahrenheit's special salty brine, right? No, I was not. But it's also just the temperature relative to a human, but thanks. Yeah, Pano, you did not need to elaborate. Don't look at the learn. Uh, oh damn! Way to just drop your entire address. Please don't do that in the future. But I'm going to anyways. Actually, I'll just do Arkansas itself because it's not giving a thing for the specific area. Even though, ironically enough, if your place has the record, it will tell me. It'll tell me a couple other places. Your lowest was 1 degree Fahrenheit. Fuck off. And it was in Little Rock. You can fuck right off. We had -9. We had -9, and I was wearing a skirt, and like a knee-length skirt, tennis shoes, and a tank top to work. Cherry, you're gonna have a lot of new neighbors. So true. After the fact was pretty funny. I get cold easy. Yeah, we've established that. It's way too hot for me. That's why 70 is perfect. Oof. Granted, I can't stand heat. German temperature would also be perfect for napping. Fair. That is fair. Is what you're all used to. Yeah. No, it's not joining us. Glad you were okay though. Yeah, we are definitely glad you're okay. Gus being an echo was accurate for me. I like warm temps. That's fair. Although my cat's like cold temps. That's because it's a long hair and a medium hair. Sounds appropriate. PNZ from school. God, guys, stop typing so much. I'm trying to catch up to you guys. Oh wait, I've caught up to you guys. We may have snow season, but at least that means we don't worry as much about insects for roughly 4 months of the year. That's fair. I mean, to be fair though, you have to worry about them getting into your house during the winter, because that's where they want to be. They want to be warm and toasty. I don't like too hot or too cold. I like pants. I also like to pants people when it's cold. What? A master in both extremes. I don't mind the heat and I don't care about the cold. That's fair. I don't really like the heat because like at the end of the day you can always add clothes, but at certain points like you're not allowed to remove clothes. But also I don't really like wearing clothes in general, and I'm also incredibly cold resistant thanks to the fact that I was born in Indiana. Um once again, as I said, I was wearing tennis shoes, skirt, and tank top and you certainly cannot remove skin. Exactly. I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna say anything else. Well, I mean, like, no, I mean, like, socially, you know what I mean. Like, as I said, the only reason I had a light jacket is to cover my shoulders because, somebody reported me to fucking HR for wearing a tank top, even though I immediately go into a clean room and wear a clean suit for my entire shift. I never add clothes, I just deal with it. Same. Exactly. Flashing shoulders, how indecent of you. Exactly. I had literally thought about it, but I was like, you know what? We are adults. I can't like it's mental to me that somebody went to HR and basically just told HR they have a shoulder fetish. Like, bro, fucking what? Why are you telling HR you got a shoulder fetish? Because like, why else would it matter? What comes next? Holding hands? That's crazy. Where I live, nobody gives a fuck about what you wear. See, I wish I wish it was like that over here. Anyways, back to gameplay. Ankles, though. What about cankles? Hiya! I love me a good tummy, I'm just saying. Damn, that's crazy. Ankles are harlots. Big titty goth mommies do usually also have stomachs. That's crazy. Wait, are you using the wiggle as a head shake? That's incredible. I love that. I seen someone walk around Walmart once wearing a cat collar. I went to Walmart in full like Neko cosplay. It was Halloween. Keep in mind it was Halloween. But yeah, like I had cat ears, I had like mascara on, whiskers. Um I was wearing a really pretty dress. I had a tail. It was a clip-on tail. It was a clip-on tail. I had to state that before somebody fucking took that out of context. Um, I wish there was a Walmart in Germany after hearing people walk around in cat cosplay, cat collars in them. That's so fair. No. The people who've seen you are so lucky. I'm so jelly. Aw, thank you. Let me also read your message earlier, Carpy. It was kind of long. If you think you're so swell, how about you give that a try at -15? You're giving me Celsius. Make me do conversions. -15 and 22. Okay. -15 C2F. Carpy, -15 Celsius is 5 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm already dealing with lower than that. Let's try 22. Okay. And -22 is 7.6. So I have already beaten both of those records in Indiana. I'm sorry to say, I've already done that. Here, I'll tell you. Let me do -9. So our lowest was -22 in Celsius. No, oh, -22.7 repeating technically, and that was last year. And I've been doing this for 2 years. Let me try 2023. Uh, Lowest temp in Indiana 2023. Let's see if 2023 is colder. This is in Indianapolis, like, which is our capital, but it's close enough. Um, it's the state. Ooh, 2022, which I think is when did I start? No, I didn't start working there. Wait, no, that's December of 2022. So yeah, no, this would have been when I was working at my current company, which was -23, of which I was still wearing the exact same clothings. So I've actually done it in negative 23-degree temperatures. So which negative 23 Fahrenheit is negative 30 degrees Celsius for those of you who use Celsius. So take that. I am very cold resistant. Now, yes, I was cold, but like not cold enough to need a fucking jacket. All right, now let me catch back up because I had to go back for a little bit. This was in January though. I'll just do that for you anyway, lol. Moment Shori's neighborhood statistically increases crime and closes mom and pop shops. That is fair. However, I do like convenience, unfortunately. We haven't realized that Cherry uses the shake to say no to me. Wow. No, I didn't. I just assumed it was them being. I don't know. I just assumed it was you reading messages wrong. But yeah, there's some rookie numbers for cold. Um, there are the children can hang outside numbers. Exactly. We need a ranked PvP cold temps. Sorry, I was not ready for that. Walmart trying to get small businesses out of business was part of why they aren't in Germany anymore. That's fair. Uh, that's all you guys. I'm pretty sure I beat everyone in the hot temps department. No, that is very fair. Like Indiana tends to, it doesn't sit at the extremes, but it's a state that goes between the two. Um, that is hoodie weather for me, lol. RM Jelly, you have a bikini bod? I mean, I don't really have a bikini bod. I'm kind of chubby, but I do got nice tits, though. Listen, just because I wear bikinis all the time doesn't mean I actually have a bikini bod. I'm not commenting on that one. That's probably a good idea. You have the tits I lack. Your tits, I lack them. As someone who's seen the tits in question met, excuse me? That's it. Jimbles, you're getting a titty pic. I cannot accept this slander. I said my piece about tits. So I'm not saying anything right now. I don't remember your piece, so your piece is irrelevant. Yo, my Discord Nitro payment just happened. F for Jimbles? What the fuck do you mean F for Jimbles? Seeing any tits is honestly a tragedy. Wow. It's not personal, Ari. It feels personal. Wait, did I send that to the right person? I should have double checked that before I sent it. Okay, I did. Good. I did. Yep. I mean, it's still in the bikini. It's really just a bikini top pick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jimbles. There was slander happening. I had to protect my name. So, do you really lose that much power from moving? Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I immediately just like after sending Jimbles that, um, immediately after sending Jimbles that, I heard my boyfriend's fucking Discord like proc like 2 or 3 times, and I was worried that Jimbles fucking posted them. Not that I think Jimbles was that fucking stupid, but damn, do you have? Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah, so you just don't take range damage very much. Stop. I feel like you're messaging Alex just to like make me panic. Stop it. Stop it, it's working. I am? Yeah, you fucking bastard. I ain't no Fahrenheit expert, y'all. All I can say is the coldest I was ever outside was at 45, negative 45 Celsius with dry air atmosphere and wind chill, making it negative 50, negative 55 Celsius with a cold warning to stay indoors. No, that's fair. That is definitely cold. Because that's going to be even colder in Fahrenheit, I think. No, or that will be warmer. I don't know. She is your problem now, Alex 2025. That's so funny. I have a pickle Rick that is bigger than my cat. What? What does that mean? I'm scared. What the fuck does that mean? It's a plushie? Oh, okay. Negative 40 is the same in both scales. Oh, wait, really? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Or if we should go to TwitchCon together just as our models, that would be fun. I am not going to TwitchCon this year, though. That is for sure. I do not have the PTO for that. We love that US has freedom units, or FUs for short. True. Neither am I. Okay, good. Well, not good that you're not going, but good that you were not expecting me to also go. Or we can go as each other's models. See, but I don't want to be a cat. I'm a dog. I'm interested to see what they announce this week. Fair. Hmm. Just to confuse people, that's fair. I guess Jimmy Jam does have a reason to have their mind tossed in the gutter before the comments. That's fair. I'm gonna go at least once. No, that's very fair. That it would be a lot of fun. At least it's not Alabama units like CSW comes and slept with. Or worse, SSW siblings slept with. I agree with you. It could be a Daylon. Oh, the numbers of tides rolled, bruh. Yeah, or a fate. Maybe. Leg. Ad time chat. Haste. And power. Take aim. Actually, probably didn't need to take aim against the eggs. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know they're like super weak to fire, but goddamn. Alright, I thought the same. I didn't want to type it though. Alright. Oh wait, I missed that. Okay. Noah's my lover from Adventurers Guild. That is very fair. That would be a very fun cosplay. Cosplay as the Adventurers Guild characters. Spider. 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 Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Spider. Web. Spider. Spider. Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Web. Spider. Fight. Spider. Spider. Web. Egg. Alright. That is admittedly way too much fun. Bruh. Missing the 100% chance. Stunned. Spider web. Spider web. It's fun. I don't know what you want from me. Are you not entertained? Smack. Oh, nice. You're not one of the people who's got rooted. Cool. Sound alert redeem. Spider web. Maybe. I mean, you know me though. I'm pretty fucking lazy. No comment. Okay, rude. Dodge. Mana? Yeah, we'll go mana. Oh wait, I forgot because you're hasted and whatever the fuck the other thing's called. So you actually have 3 AP. No, it's not even up there. Damn. Um, Super protected. Is this funny or cherry, or would you prefer a more quiet and chill stream? Oh, imagine if I could get him like right there. Unfortunately, all the good like lines are kind of being taken up. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna call you. Oh, tourist. Okay, tourist. XYZ. Tourist. Thank you very much, tourist, for the clip. It seems like Carpy was already beaten to it. Aw, thank you, Angie. Not Angie, Carpy. What? Biased. I mean, yeah. You right. Cherry is definitely biased, and that's okay. We welcome the bias. Stream for real? Huh? No, we don't gotta be honest around here? Wow. Oh, is that why you always lie about liking my streams? Even though it's obvious that you do? Not bad. I mean, it took like a whole turn to clean up those, but... My pH. My phone is fucking up. Oof. Cherry Ari is being mean to me. Bruh. We can lie now? No. Oh, fuck, you're rooted. Behold! Purge evil! Purge the spiders. Fuck! Okay, gotcha. Thank you for fixing it. Yurichi. Yurichi? Yeah, Yurichi. Stream froze for me, but I got it. Oh, you fixed it. Gotcha, okay. Not gonna say anything against Ari, though. Oof. We've always been able to lie. For example, my name isn't even John Fizzle Wizard? What? The fuck are you? What? I love the fact that this team could like outlast so many enemies. Like this is like I feel like Shovel's team went from one of the least well-rounded to one of the most well-rounded teams in the entire guild. Like this team is just like weirdly solid. Like it looks like it really shouldn't work, but it just does. They just have such outlandishly high damage outputs. And I don't know why. Like, I know that I tried to build, like, high damage teams. but I didn't think I built it that well. No, I mean, like, yeah, the spiders don't have much HP, but I mean, like, even against lizard men, they were still like 1 to 2 shotting things. Like, like you have to remember, yeah, B didn't one shot a lot of the lizards, but like lizards have a ton of HP and high resistances, so like that's not surprising. But even so, he was bringing them down to numbers where even like Trey or Shovel could have finished them. Like most teams would have struggled to one tap lizardmen, lizardmen of their level, I should say. Because you have to remember, they're only 16. This is a 15 to 16 class, or 15 to 17 class. So like they're at like the exact middle point. Tell me once one of them deals damage to an enemy with 9/9. Yeah, of course, yes. I mean, no, that is very fair. Like, you highly outclass a lot of things. Our team definitely highly outclasses a lot of things. I just mean like they are one of the most solid teams in the guild, despite the fact that conceptually you would think this team really wouldn't work all that well. Especially whenever we first saw them. I think once you catch up to other people's levels, yes. So I just went to the part in the VOD y'all were talking about K-pop demon her songs. I said something and was ignored. No, I could have sworn I had said something. Maybe I just said it in my head. I'm gonna go. All right, see you, Yurichi. Thank you for stopping by. Get not got. Damn, what a typo. What an L typo. Imagine having a typo that bad. I honestly probably said something in my head, so that's my bad. Wait, the spider doesn't have attacks? Wait, does he have op attack? Doesn't he have op attack when L spider? Less likely to be crit. He has some magic resistance, but like nothing crazy. Immovable. Ghostbusters and Danny Phantom got nothing on me. Damn. Busters. What the fuck? Sorry, I keep coughing, guys. I'm trying not to cough into the mic, but it's also very hard. First Carpy with a roast earlier, and now Yuna, right in my face. She got cherry in her game. Damn. Been granted it from a higher gods. I cannot teach it. Damn. To be fair, after your shenanigans with Jammy Jam, as well as past stories of yourself overall, I've been feeling very flushed, with burning cheeks, chest heart beating fast, breathing a little wildly. Okay. Is this how flustered anime boys feel as well? Noisebleed meme. Whenever well, probably. I'm dying. Please help. Damn, 35 poison each. That's kind of a lot. If I go right here, do you have range of both? Oh, you do. Look at that. But not any of the eggs. That's fine. Oh, wait. We could do the death from above. Extended range. Wait, did that use? No. One, two, then use a movement. Increase dodge. Increase protected. How much does that cost? 2. Just cleanse those poisons. Maybe I should nap then just to calm down. So Oz, thank you, Union. So Cherry, I know that yet. You have their flustered over here. Cut. And how funny all this is. That's so fair. Well, that's rude. Hey, Goggle killed the giant spider. Spider. Nice try, Spider Glen. Actually, let's go to that. I would actually rather have alchemy ingredients. There. I'm dying. Continue exploring. Yoink. What kind of shit we got? Damn, we just got like a lot of this map. No, I don't want to fight anymore. Goodbye. I'm no longer interested in your combat. Goodbye. So I heard we were talking titties. You're a bit late for titty talk, but yeah. Sure, chat's always ready to talk more about titties. The bigger the better. I always say zip. Damn. Chat, just to tell you how much Febreze I used to kill that bee, I'm still smelling it. Like, that's why I keep coughing. Aw, thank you, Yuna. Mine are about the same size as my models, I'd say. Dang, dying. I'm dying. Like, maybe mine are a little less full than hers, but they're about the same size. Should have stepped on that bee. What the fuck? You should have seen the size of my ex. She had like F cup. Damn. Wait, I have to think. My sister, I think, has like H cups, which is like 2 inches bigger than that. I do not get the joke. No, that's so fair. Yeah, she must have had no fucking money. Honestly, one of the reasons I started moving over to bikinis. Oh, Amber Heard. Yes. Okay, I get it now. Yes, Amber Heard. And she stepped on a bee. Yeah, I remember that now. Catch me being the president of the itty bitty titty committee because I would not want anything associated with big titties. That's fair. What are you doing? I want like moderate to big. Like I'm happy with my size, but I would be interested in going up like a size or two. Harpy, Earth Elemental, Hobgoblin Warrior, Earth Elemental, Harpy, Harpy, Hobgoblin Warrior, Harpy, Hobgoblin Warrior, Earth Elemental. Man, big enough to cover my face is what I want. Damn. What a good desire. It's very inspiring that a guy wants big tits. Like on himself, clearly. I might have small tits, but I got ass and thighs for days. There's usually a trade-off. That is very true. Chat can confirm ass and thighs for days. Just saying. Y'all are too muchies. Sorry, Carpy. What are muckbees? Is that a thing? No, wait a minute. Actually, I just realized it's too similar to a bad thing. My dog stepped on a bee. Yeah, what a joke of a person. Now that uses a lot of only 19. I mean, it's still a lot, but sorry, Carpy. But I don't have secrets. I proudly state what I want. Honestly, give me a lady that could smother me and I'm golden. That is very fair. Fucking 10 out of 10 goals right there, not gonna lie. Bro's got his priority straight. Smother in what way? He already said smother with titties. Oh, wait, do you have Juggernaut? Oh, you do, you bitch. You bastard. And because the two bards, they just have like fucking bravery points for days. Give me a few years, damn. Anyways, I'm going back to my show. One of my least favorite characters just got off. Uh, and he more than deserved the type of death he got. Oh fuck yeah. We love characters dying that deserve it. Both actually, yes. Like physically, yes too, but emotionally, since I definitely have way too much trauma, I appreciate that way more. I don't remember what you're saying yes to. I love how that's incredibly vague and could mean a lot of things. I have Theg. I have Theg? Damn, I'm gonna mispronounce. I have legs, thighs, and booty. I have decent sizes, but they ain't. They aren't perky. If they were, it would be bigger. Haha. That's fair. You just question being smothered in what way? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, dude. So glad that death made it personal. Moved in data. Oh, damn. I did tell you. Tell who? I'm pretty freaking clingy emotionally. You couldn't handle me. Damn. I definitely am too. I would only make time for my partner alongside my kids because they do take priority. That's fair. If you're looking for a creepy show, watch The Fall of the House with Usher and Netflix. It's a great watch. I don't have Netflix, but fair enough. It's based on an Edgar Allan Poe story. Ooh, that's how you know it's good. And it was forged by dwarves with autism, so you know it's good. This makes my channel. As a certain cherry gonna be heavily annoyed with how clingy I get. Damn. Can't handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. Poor Cherry. Cherry exists. Gets signed up for relationships unbeknownst to them. Well, I didn't mean to press space, but oh well. Another cloak, the Lord of Murder. Nice. Because we don't already have like 100 of those. I remember finding it the first time and I was like, yo, this is a cool fucking thing. And now that I have like 50 of them, I'm like, what the fuck? Sent a TikTok of the audio I was quoting. Love that audio so much. I'll watch it later. Uh, Drago's bullying me. Oof. Big L. Okay, anyways, bye for real. I'm gonna go watch my show. See ya! Take care. Oh, I don't want any more normal fights. I want good loot fights. Oh. I'm back in the gym and had dinner. Now it's time. No! Bruh. Got me. Why? Fuck off, fire elemental. Go away. Bitch. Go away. Thank you, Cherry. Just reduce it to 0 because I don't want to do more like pointless fights. Okay, perfect. Nice. Good amount of money. Hooray, XPs. Relationship change. Hey, Cherry and Dev are best friends. Carpy and Dev are best friends. It's a new week. Vacation happened, and people came back from their quests, and its clients are happy. Nice. Which gives us more money. And we like money. Alright, and a bunch of people leveled up as well. Shovels leveled up. We'd like to see that be a +2. Hey, fantastic. Don't you mean money? That is true. It is money. Man. Increase the strength by 2, but not the dex. Do I do it? Do I risk it? And +2 strength is really nice, though. No, we'll keep the +2 strength. Because what's that physical attack bonus now? Yeah, 58. That's pretty good. Thank you, Cherry, for the treat time. How? I mean, those are obviously the good things. Yeah, I mean, that's about as good as we can really expect. Like, we'd technically get that to be a +2, but like, that's a pretty small chance. No, we need the +2. Hey, there it is. And we did get the +2 in, so yeah, we'll keep that. Sophie's. I feel like I've actually damaged my lungs with that amount of Febreze. Holy shit, chat, it's happening. Phase 1 is complete. The walls are crumbling. One nick at a time. Chat, we're witnessing history right now. Um, I think we'll take it. It's kind of the important stats. Okay, then emotionals. +2. No, we need that +2. And then we have Cotty. I mean, we've been at this for months now, and I barely got 3 seconds of hand holding with gloves on. Hey, that's some good progress, okay? It's about the, I was gonna say, it's about the long game. Like, you're always talking about the long game. Pretty little solstice. You know, every time I give Ari a cookie, um, think of TFS, DBZA, or Vegeta throws the dog biscuits at people. Huh? I unfortunately must say I'm unfamiliar. Oh, we did get +2 willpower, so we'll take that. Hello, Card. 100% taking that. Nice. There we go. And still got the willpower. Nice. Huh? Can we go visit Ari? Ask her how she feels after what happened on that day? What? I'm so confused. And yes, NG, I know I'm confused a lot. Oh, I see what you mean. Does Ari want a treat? Have a biscuit? I don't think you can redeem. I was gonna say, oh no, I've redeemed the max amount. Thank you, Yuna, for the treat time. When did I catch the stray? I'm over here riding on the cat from holding hands with Cherry. Damn. That is true. Yeah, we've only had 2 people die, Sport and then me. Yeah, let's go visit me. We'll have to visit me in the med bay because I'm injured. But damn, I don't know why that was so high pitched. What the fuck was that? Well, me, our witch. I don't even think I show up in the yeah, I don't even show up in the memorial anymore. Thank you, Angie, for the head pats. Aw. I mean, I'm not though. I think that's like B. No, wait, actually, I think it might be. Never mind. No, that just brings up to 61. So yeah. Took 4 whole ice attacks before she went down for her team. Yep, that's true. Oh, sorry. Yes, Yuna. That's a mean thing to ask right now. Da-da-da. Ooh, that was a pretty good one, I think. I don't know. Man, that pretty icy, am I right? Nah, you're fine, Yuna. No, it's just my throat is a bit fucked up. So it's not exactly the easiest to ask. Mm. Alright, let's call forth the dragon and the tree, since we're getting a bunch of teams off cooldown. Alright, and I'm assuming that you guys are not coordinated enough. Oh, you guys are. Oh, yeah, you guys just aren't coordinated enough to do the next tier of them. That's right. No, you're good. Too much for breeze, but also I'm still getting over that cold. When are we ready, and what would our party do? That's a great question, and that's 3 days, and that's a great question. Honestly, probably a story quest, because I need to get some of these fucking things cleared out. So probably either this one, because this will be a nice thing for Kadi. Possibly even this for like Pano or another paladin. Problem is I don't know who would use this. Or wait. Yeah, because you're using the demonic one. Although this is legendary. Whoops. And that gives 14, 10, 10, 10. You're not B. Yeah, so it would do more damage. This one actually is physical penetration, though, which is nice. But which this one doesn't, but it does come with Gale Force Arrow, which is just a 1-turn cooldown. Moves 2 tile. Okay, so it's just get somebody away from you arrow. But it also doesn't cost SP, which is kind of nice. Why did you drown it in Febreze? Because I didn't want it to fly. Because I was worried that it was gonna fly and sting me. How's my gear looking, I wonder? That's a great question. I don't remember. Pretty good. You have a demonic staff. You then have the Ring of Regeneration and the Ring of Vitality, as well as an Archbishop robe. Actually, let me auto sort. Get all of our legendaries up there. Could give you an amulet of health to give you. Actually, I think that's what I'll do, because this is probably going to be. Because that's with the 25. You have 165. Nope, that's your SP. I'm stupid. Yeah, 150 to 169. So yeah, we'll give you the amulet of perfect health instead. Which also would increase your regenerate. No, that just regenerates 5 at return. Honestly, is a regeneration of 5 even fucking worth it? I think I'd rather just the 10 extra health. Vorthrax the Terror sounds like they could maybe put a scratch on our party. Maybe they're somewhat a challenge for us. Wait, who? Oh! Actually, I mean, yeah, they could, because it's a 25 plus. We actually aren't even high enough level for it. Because it's 25 plus. How do our titles look, by the way? Our titles, you're getting close. You're about, like, I think 2 quests away. I'm 3 quests away because I died on that one quest. NG's probably about 2 quests away. You're about 2 quests away. You're probably about 2 quests away. And then you're also 3 quests away. Your endurance is only 40 because I just gave you an amulet that makes it 40. Normally your endurance is 18. Oh, it depends on the stars, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, normally your endurance is 18. I just give you a necklace that sets it to 40. 70 starts to get from freshly given title to max level title. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, considering priestesses can use their HP as their mana, it's important to keep them both high. um, but yeah. Let's see here. Amulet of Earth Resistance, blah. I care not for your shitty Earth Resistance. Now Zana needs her bow upgraded. Let's see if we have the materials to do that. We do indeed. Shabam. Tier 3 Arachne bow. Could give more crit, but I think we will pass on that. She's not even. I mean, she is still an archer, but she is also a. She's the Beastmaster. Yeah, here I'll show off all of our master classes. So we have Zana, our Beastmaster. We have Dio, our Dragon Knight. We then have Cherry, our Witch. We then have Ari, our Witch. We then have Enji, our Saint. Soon we'll have Carpi as one as well, but he's not one yet. We then have... I think the final one is just Masasa. And then we have... Shit, I can't get a... And then we have Masasa, our Swordmaster. And then eventually we'll also have a Reaper, and then once this update drops tomorrow... Well, yeah, we don't have the Reaper class, though. Wait, how do you have 2 Witchmaster class? I thought you only get 1? I don't know. That's for us to know, and for you to find out once you get a special thing. Let's just say there's a reason that I died. You know how we keep referencing that I died? I got better. Whose titles can get improved? Oh, okay, it's on those teams. Okay, well, they're not ready to go out yet, so I don't want to waste the money on that yet. Not yet. Right. Alright, so let's have B's team go do stuff. And by B, I mean Brad. Let's have them go fight the troll. Let's also take a quick gander at their gear, though. Because they're kind of all over the place. Does that mean you can get 2 for each? No, you only can get 2 of one master class. Yeah, I did take a lot of ice attacks. That is true. But no, you only get 2 of one master class. And because Cherry really, really, really wanted to be a witch, we allowed it. But I could have had 2 Saints. I could have had 2 Dragon Knights. I could have had 2 Reapers. Technically, could have had 2 whatever the Guardian's gonna be whenever this update drops. Could have had 2 Sword Masters. You know, could have had 2 Beast Masters, which would have been kind of cool. Yeah, it did make the most sense for Witch because they are powerhouses, and also the other master classes seem kind of mid. Like, I do think that the Beastmaster is actually a pretty good archer one. Because archers don't have a whole lot of things to make them unique from each other, which is why we only have 2 in the entire guild. But and they are actually, or I guess technically we have 3 because we also have Daryl, but Daryl sucks. But like B is the crit build, and Zana is a poison build, and also now a Beastmaster. Cherry's gonna be the witch in my playthrough. Fair. You know what rhymes with ditch? And a ditch is where Cherry is gonna be sending Ari's foes. True. Okay. So there's that. So that. Oh, it's just like tier 1 champion armor. Am I able to improve that? Question mark? No. Oh, wait, maybe. I actually might be able to improve that. Oh, yeah, if I had the armor on my inventory. Yes, I am able to improve it. Alright, let's improve that. That's the shop. I want to go to the blacksmith. Champion armor. There we go. We've now upgraded that. I don't know if we can also make a great. Oh, we do. Can. Nice. Let's also do that. There's no point in you just wearing ordinary mithril if I have upgraded one right there. I think I'll just give you a ring of vitality, honestly. Actually, maybe even one of the chalices for holy potency. Do you really have any attack? I mean, you have the attack. Yeah, you actually have 2 of the attack things, so we'll do holy potency instead of health. voted to be a saint in yours? I know. Yeah, I voted against on it. Yeah, unfortunately. By the way, how's our relationships? I will check that. I know that a couple people just became best friends in our team. But I'll check the relationships between like all teams. Here in a second. Can I make you better armor? I wonder. Can I make better medium armor? No, I cannot. But maybe I can buy some stuff for it. I also just want to remember. I mean, it has 5% hit points every turn, which is pretty good. Let's see here. Let's just go through everybody's. We'll kind of speed run it, but we'll at least like look through their party. Susanna is best friends with 3 of her teams, lovers with 1, and acquaintance with Sano, which makes sense since that was the most recent addition. Dio is best friends with 3 of the team, acquaintances with 1, and friend with another, which is Pano. Nessiest is best friends with 4, and then friend with Sano. Oh, of course, yeah, no, we're gonna check everybody. Pano is best friends with 3, friends with 2. Yuna is best friends with 3, friend of 1, and lover of the remaining. And then Sano, of course, has the lowest relations running across the board, though is notably about to become best friends with Yuna. But yeah, with 2 acquaintances and 3 friends, which makes sense since they are the newest member. Cherry is lover with Alex, and then best friends with the rest of the party. Ari is best friends with the rest of the party, and then with the 4 of the members, and then friend with Dev. Probably an awkward conversation. Yep, awkward conversation. And then MG is best friends with the entire party, but Dev, which he's just a friend of. And Kirby is best friends with the entire party. Alex is best friends with the entire party, and then lover of Cherry. And then Dev is best friends with Cherry and Dev, or Cherry, Alex, and Carpy, and then friend of NG and I. Then we have French Log, who is best friends of Jimbles, and then friends. Excuse me. And then friend of Pigeon, Unlikely, and Ace, and then acquaintance of Lady Onyx. Lady Onyx is only an acquaintance with her entire party, which makes sense because she is new. Unlikely is friend of the core 4, and then an acquaintance of Lady Onyx. Jimbles is best friends with 3 of the party members, friend of 1, an acquaintance. But now it worked. Mine, the one with Ari Nice. Oh. That is true. And then Ace is best friend of Jibbles, friend of 3 of the members, and acquaintance of Lady Onyx. Pigeon is just friends with most of the party, best friends with James, and acquaintance of Lady Onyx. Hey, nice. For Alyssa's team, Alyssa is friend of Daryl and Leon and Celine, and then acquaintance of Misasa and Veronica. Leon is acquaintance of Daryl and Veronica, and friends with Alyssa, Misasa, and Celine. And then Veronica is got a lot of negatives. Jesus Christ. For being the leader of this team, people do not like her. A lot of awkward conversations, apparently. What is her things? Nothing that should be. That's weird. Oh, since Celine should be noted as a lovers with me. Damn. Oh, that's Veronica. I mean, Alyssa does actually kind of like you. And we'll finish out the rest of this team. And then Daryl is friends with Alyssa and Masasa, and then acquaintance of Leon, Celine, and Veronica. Although, honestly, really does not like Veronica. And then the important relationship, Spiderweb of Masasa, is acquaintance to Alyssa and Celine and Veronica, friend to Leon and Daryl. Okay. Nope, I don't have a lover. I mean, honestly, I could buy the um or wait, do I already have it? I do, the Guildmaster's eating table. I could try to help relations. See? I could try to matchmaker it. Chat, do I try to matchmaker myself with Masasa? Wait, what is her sexual preference? I think that just means straight. Doesn't it? Where's one of our bi characters? Where's me? Fuck! Chat, she's straight. Oh, Veronica's a lesbian. Or is bi. Get Cherry and Alex broken up. That would be a pretty high risk. Although honestly, if I hadn't become best friends, there's a good chance that I could either end up with Carpy or Dev, as they're both straight and I'm bi. Yeah, which means really the only NPCs I could do relate myself to is Daryl or Veronica or Leon. I forgot that I let Alyssa get the final hit on the Bandit King. I'm dying. But anyways. And then we'll look at Celine's relations with her party. Friend of 2 and the acquaintance of 3, but really does not like her leader, Veronica. Oh wait, no, Celine's the leader, isn't she? Hang on. I think I completely forgot who the leader of the notable party chads is. Hey, I'm sorry, I forgot Celine's the leader, not Veronica. My bad. Um. Whoops. I mean, she's okay with me. No, she's not fond of you. You guys keep having awkward conversations. I, however, had a nice chat with her. I mean, to be fair, you are higher up than one of the members of her team. Just kind of sad. Really does not like Habitual. But anyway, Shovel's team we'll quickly look at. Best friends with 3, acquaintance of 1, and friend of 1. B is best friends of 2, friend of 2, acquaintance of 1. Goggle is friend of 3, acquaintance of 2. Trey is best friend of 2, friend of 2, and acquaintance of 1. Zip is friend of 4, best friends of 1. And then Sophie's is friend of 2, acquaintance of 3. For B's team, Jesus Christ, for some reason, fucking Kronai and Brad do not like each other. She knows what I do with 2 of her party members. Damn. But yeah, best friends of 1, friend of 1, acquaintance of 3. Close to being rivals, probably. And then Kiranai is friend of 3, acquaintance of 2. Although, once again, a really low one with their leader. Siribot is, damn, only acquaintance with Nightbot. Damn, that's sad. But best friend of 1, friend of 1, and acquaintance of 3. Nightbot is acquaintance of 2, friend of 3. Super Opus is friend of 3, acquaintance of 2. And then Cola is friend of the entire party. Nice. Cola out here just being a friend. Good politician play there, NG. And then Emotionals is now friend of 4, acquaintance of 1. Kadi is friend of 3, acquaintance of 1, and rival of 1. Alucard is friend of 1, acquaintance of 4. Shadow Guga is friend of 3, acquaintance of 2. Colin is friend of 3, acquaintance of 2. And Habitual is rival of 1, acquaintance of 4. Not a liked member of the party. And yeah, that's everybody. Prosperity, money. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to buy new materials. Yes. What's up? Come here. How Bubby? Wait, how do you spell elixir? Okay, I was spelling it right. Wait. Why does it look wrong? Is it that? No, it's definitely this. Why does that look wrong? It's not. Okay. Stop rubbing it in, damn. Alright, well, I think Alex told me doubt. Damn. There we go. And then I have something with a witch, saint, and a short priestess, and a dual elemental mage. True. Yikers. That's not good. Fucking Jesus Christ. The fact that combat just started and we already procced a death save. Oof. I don't know. I can't look at it in the middle of combat. It's not a stat that it shows. Not enough to resist fully. There was that he almost died actually. Because if you look, he needed under a 76, he rolled a 74. He almost died. Correct. I guess that works. Alright, what's nice is the only ones that go next are the assassins. We'll go right here. Yeah, knowing how the chance gets calculated and how the chances for everyone is definitely help. Yeah. Agreed. Everyone are gonna definitely help. Yeah. That's alright. Knowing how the chances get calculated. To be fair, the whole sentence is kind of wonky. But yeah, knowing how the chances get calculated. In reality, looking at your sentence, but yeah, knowing how the chances get calculated on how the chances for everyone honestly could go for a lot of that. It could really just be, but yeah, knowing how the chances get calculated for everyone can definitely help. Is and are doesn't really need to be there. Neither of those need to be there. Here, let me copy your message and then I'll repost it. Just to help you. Chances gets calculated on how the chances can go. But yeah, knowing how the chances get calculated for everyone. Honestly, is and can go, and then just add an S to help and make it this. But yeah, knowing how the chance gets calculated for everyone definitely helps. I think is a better way to formulate your sentence. Because your can slash are or like can is what is it? R can definitely help. It exudes a lot of lack of confidence in your statement, despite the fact that your statement is objectively correct. Do you have the item? No. You do not have the item that allows you to teleport again after killing somebody. So I do actually have to excuse me, be careful. Excuse me. Now, if I was to go here and do a fire strike, I'd only have a 5% chance to actually hit you. So I think I'm gonna do it. And you even got a chain attack out of it. I don't have anybody die. No, that's very fair. I mean, my biggest recommendation is stay in the level range and make sure that parties have at least one good physical, one good melee physical damage source, um, and a good magical damage source, and then make sure the team has a bard. A team that doesn't have a bard dies. Yeah, exactly. Like I could honestly just keep mass healing our my strongest team and then steamrolling the story, but my only bard is Carpy. Fix that. You need to you need to force change people's classes. Also, make the bard the team lead. Yeah, that is very fair. Bards make the best team leads because the fact that they naturally want willpower, which a team lead wants. Bard is honestly one of the strongest classes in the game because of the fact that every single one of once you hit like level 12, every single one of these Bard options raise a little bit of bravery points, and you could always raise it by 8 to 12. But I let everyone pick their characters. I mean, fair, but you need to start forcing people to pick Bard or trying to lure people into Bard. Like, trust me, you need Bards. Otherwise, you're going to lose teams. Like, you're going to lose entire teams. And you know I don't say that lightly. Very true. I mean, it also just makes combats easier as well because of the bravery points. Like, the amount of bravery points you get for having a bard is crazy. Like, they just generate that shit for free. I mean, shit, you saw how effective Shovel's team was? Shovel's team has two bards. And they never ran out of bravery points, and I was not shy on using them either. Oh, fuck, I forgot. That's long gonna go up to. That's fine. Hitting two enemies with that is so worth. Um. Fuck, of course you. Okay, good. I was gonna say, of course you fucking lived. Bards are a big player phase snowballer, while things like Guardians and Paladins are good for enemy phase stuff. Very true. Yep. Honestly, I think it's the reason why Shovel's team's so effective, because it has two bards which allow the ranger and what the fuck is their team? It's two bards, a ranger, a paladin, a guardian. What the fuck is their final member? I was just using this team. Somebody help me. What is the final member of Cherry's team? I think it can, Cherry. What is the final member of Shovel's team? 2 bards, a ranger, a paladin, a guardian. Hang on, let me pull up one of Kirby's clips. Oh, a fucking healer, duh. A priest. We're stupid. But yeah. No, you're fine. I couldn't remember it either. But yeah, it's it's 2 bards which allow the player phase to be incredibly snowballed. Um and then a bishop, which obviously, like, if you build a high damage bishop, they do a fuck ton of damage. Bishops can do so much damage. So between the bard and the bishop, the fact that they just have like infinite bravery points to spend, and then you can just use potions for mana, means that they can just go ham on doing whatever they want. Um, and then the fact that it has a guardian and a paladin just mean that you're not even losing anything on the enemy phase because you're taking advantage of their team as well. Bishops are just healing mages. Carpy for team lead. Yeah, no. If Carpy is gonna be a bard, then absolutely. Budge evil. Damn. Either hit them or them. Once again, because bards naturally make good leaders. True. Actually, we're just gonna delay your turn. Uh oh. Ooh, okay. Nice. Hey, nice. Both those actually hit. I'm quite surprised. The cleric's there for violence, pretty much, yeah. Like, it is good to have it because the bishop can do things like clear poison, clear stun, that kind of stuff. But no, honestly, a lot of times, both bards can just proc their heal and top up the tanks. And I'm even having Trey start to go some offense as well. Well, also because I had the chat vote on team leads. Wait, do you not have up attack? I could have sworn that they had up attack. Well, okay, goodbye then. Actually, not over there. Goodbye then. Yeah, Pano fucked me over on the vote. The team lead for the first party. Nah, it's Pano for you. I forgot that Thorny Vines doesn't actually root like it does for the tree. It's kind of shit, but I'm trying to think of teams that don't want a bard leader, and all I can think of is elite carry team of only using 3 units. True. Even then, I still think I'd put a bard on that team. I think I'd do like a bard, maybe a bard paladin. Probably bard paladin and either a high mage or an arcane knight. I'd definitely go with a lot of like the merge classes. Maybe even a ranger for the physical damage. But probably arcane knight. Paladins are pretty They're basically a shit version of Guardian and a shit version of Bishop. They're a very weird mesh. Like, I won't say they're necessarily a bad class, because they're not. But it's a very meh class. You have to be very careful, because they can't fulfill the role of a Guardian. And they can't really fulfill the role of a Bishop. You have to make sure to use them as a half, as the half and half. I was thinking of it with the trait that nerfs all the other teammates' damage to buff the leader. Oh, okay, you're thinking of that one. Sorry, there's another one where you have only as like you only can have 3 members of the party, but they get like giga buffed or something. I don't remember exactly how. Let me see if I can look up the traits real quick. Um, party traits or adventure guild. Um, party buffs. I don't know. Maybe it isn't traits. No, because these are just the traits. Party training? Nah, I don't think its wiki's advanced enough for it. Let me just straight up check the wiki though. God, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll have to look whenever I get back. But synergies, yeah, I think it is the synergies, I think, but the wiki doesn't have anything for them. Actually, no, yeah, you're fine. I can blow yourself up. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Holy fire! Oh no, you are gonna blow your. Oh, okay, you don't take self damage. Okay. Wait, so does that attack really only hit enemies? No, enemies and allies. So I guess just not self. Is the self not considered the ally? An ally? That's interesting. Do you? Okay, so do you either have? Oh, it's right there. 40. It's not terrible. Oh, you just have like a shit ton of physical armor. Okay. It's no wonder you don't do any fucking damage then. Alright, in that case, we'll rally. Teamwork skills and traits. And the trait is leader support. Which on a team of 3, it's just 20% boost on the carry, with the other 2 losing the same amount. Which is a bit mid. Yeah, but that's leader support. What about the one of team of 3? Because I thought that there was one that specifically limited you to a team of 3, but made it stronger. If you could take a screenshot of it and put it in the Discord, so that I can confirm that it's the one I'm thinking of. Fuck, he resisted. Is it because he's a Juggernaut and can't be stunned, or is it just because he happened to resist it? Oh, no, he had a 5% chance to resist it. Wow, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, see you, Yuna. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I don't remember the effects either. Because I remember, like, not wanting to do it, but I remember it being at least somewhat decent. I feel like, at least. At the very least, I feel like I remember it not being, like, awful. Okay, good. You are gonna still just attack him. Good. There we go. And that's why you need at least 2 different types of damage. Can't have a team that's all physical, can't have a team that's all magical, because if an enemy resists, like, one super heavily, like by... Ooh. Oh, it's just kind of a Magister, okay. And I guess, to be fair, it could be fairly good on, like, Cola. That could be a pretty big buff, but also probably... Oh, no, it's like a 5 buff for you. Okay. Oh, fuck, we fitted it in. That's annoying. Jesus Christ, a dead end that... Oh, that's super annoying. Also, Ari, before I go, thank you so much for being such a huge inspiration to me. Oh, thank you. Fucking stupid ass thing, come here. Bye, bitch. This one will fight. Okay, you're nowhere near as tanky as I thought you were. Oh, you know what? I forgot to use block. Whoops. Luckily, a lot of the earth elementals are just earth armoring. So that's actually good. Ironically enough, the earth ones are actually weak, or the fire ones are weak to earth. It's good. Okay, let's see here. Man, if I could get there. It's kind of a shame that high mages don't learn teleport. That'd be nice. Oh, damn it. Fuck, and of course I missed one. Very expensive turn, but we gotta get him back out of there. Now, are you... You are both fire and ice. Nice. That is good. I forgot that you... Wait, you level... Oh shit, I didn't pick their perks. Oh god, this is level 16 party that's running on level 14 perks. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Which means this team actually should be performing better than what we are seeing because I'm a dumbass. Nice. It's one of the issues with needing to level an entire party at one time. Is that you just don't have the money for a lot of it, so you tend to ignore it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pull an extra point, but oh well. There we go. Now they have a 92 block. That's a lot better. Beautiful. Damn. Can you attack things lower? No. Fuck, but that one's a range of 3. Fuck, that would have been the perfect spot. Ooh, here's what I can do. Do that. That way you don't get a turn. You mainly have an earth weakness. Do you have dual sword yet? No. No, you do not. You do have reach though, so actually you can attack them. I mean, I guess technically you add the same earth damage. Hey, the turn attack. Nice. Only a 5% chance to hit. Actually, wait, would that kill if it hits? Nah, I wouldn't even kill. So, we'll do it. And it was blocked. Fuck yeah. Hey, nice. A gem. Ooh, magical penetration. Dark potency, dark resistance. Alright, let's quickly camp, because that's going to be a fight. I can already tell. Considering it's the cult, it's pretty obvious. Alright, so let's do the planned battle. And let's honestly have the mage recover some magic. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot that we did an elixir. Damn. Yeah, that did not work. That did not work. Isn't there a flip? But you can't do that to moving ones. Yeah, I forgot that you can't modify a animated emote. Because really the only one that would need that would be... Technically, this one. Yeah. Because, like, that's the only one that actually looks, of my stationary ones, that actually looks right. We gotta stop them summoning demons, chat. We also gotta zoom in on the pretty witch disciples. Whoa! Hello! Greater aspect of Levatha. No, you can't claim dibs on everything, Cherry. I understand why people are selling their souls. No kidding. You're nothing. Empowered self, weaken the target. Slash does have attack of opportunity as well as close combat training. Has cleave. 50 more against the last unit who harmed it. Envious, passive at the start of each round. A random enemy will become the target of envy. If the unit gets taunted, then instead of being taunted, the source of the taunt will become the envy. Oh. Interesting. Target of envy. Caster has plus 30 accuracy on the target and deals 30% more damage against this unit. Additionally, the caster gains 50 dodge against attack of opportunities and overwatches from other units. Interesting. This is definitely someone's type, true. A lot of armor pen as well. It's definitely a tank buster. Yeah, she's definitely a tank buster. She's level 25. Whoa. Holy shit, I just looked at her health. Oh my god. Okay, we've got to clear out the disciples. We have to avoid her until we can kill the disciples. That's the only way we're getting out of this alive. And she penetrates people. Okay, that does line up some strike zones. Yeah, we gotta do our best to avoid her. Which means we need to let some of the cultists come near us. Near us, you fucker. Oh, they have to go around. I see. Exactly. Fuck, and she gets 2 turns. Shit. Oh my god, avoiding her is gonna be a bitch. And of course you get to live. She's active and healthy. Cherry really has it out for them. Damn. When does the next slot happen? That's a good question. Emotes. So I get another standard emote slot in what is that? 61 more subscriber points. Excuse me. So 61 more. And then I get another standard. I do not know when I get my next animated. Fuck. Damn. Staggered what? Reduces accuracy and dodge. Damn. Oh shit, you're not actually in range of anything. But if I have you move here, are you? Yes, yes you are now. Damn. I was hoping that the damages being a separate instance would count, but no. I already do with 4 at once, so no problem. Purge evil. Fuck, of course it missed her. Teleport is a range of 6, so if I go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, we'll do it. Fuck, it didn't kill her, though. No, and then that just straight up killed her. Bruh. Whatever, it's fine. You don't have reach, do you? No. No, you don't. Best you have is cleave. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I haven't really seen the witch disciple do things. Fuck, I missed her? Yep, I did. Oh, that is tragic. That is not good. That is no bueno. Oh, fuck, it costs 25 because she's raising the cost of everything. Uh-oh. R&R. Oh. Shit. Well, Godspeed, soldier. Unless... Does she have an envy target? Yes. So, like, she really wants to attack Super Opus, but doesn't really have a way to get to him. Which makes that a very interesting envy target. Wait, actually, go there. She should have 50. Oh, fair enough. Not what I expected her to do, but I see why. However, instantly healed back to full health. Nice. She's not super resistant to earth damage. Well, we may not have a lot of... Oh, then again, I really don't have her counterattack me. Fuck. Hey, that actually hit. Wow. Actually, yeah, you don't do counterattacks, and I don't really want you doing melee attacks, so... Just have you move away, bitch. Bard, then Kiranai. Nice. Or Kuranai. Nice. And then... That's 12. And I'm assuming that also cost, yeah, 12. Ugh. It's fine, it's gonna hit. I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, it did hit. Well, it didn't go as far as I thought it was going to, but that's good enough. Ooh! Now, I'm pretty sure you have attack of opportunity. Yeah, you do. Another thing about it could be death resist chance is also capped at 95. That's true. The next time that somebody should have a 100% death chance or death resist, I'll check the number that it says and see if it says 100 or 95. Goodbye. You ain't got shit on teleport skills, bitch. Yeah, it's once per quest, so I don't want to do that yet. If I can get away with not using it. That doesn't do anything. Okay, thankfully she does just have a range of 1. There. She's now weakened. She does 20% less damage. Yeah, that would be pretty sucky. I kind of feel like that is probably not one that is capped. Because, like, as you pointed out, that would really suck. Okay, I'm just gonna have you wait. Damn, of course you can't go, like, down there. Ugh, without teleport. Um... Do you mean pickled Pepsi? Or... Because I don't know what picked Pepsi is. Wait, do you not have cleave? Oh, wait, no, you don't, because you don't even have power attack, so you don't even have the first tier. Wow. Fuck, it's the only thing I really have to hit that guy. I guess I can come over here. Are you weakened? Where the fuck did you get all the stacks of weakened? No wonder you don't do any damage. Um... Yeah, I guess I'll just chill him. Oh, that's not good. Um... Haste. Healing. What the fuck's the range of items? 3, 1, 2, 3. Could give an item. Oh wait, do you have the? I don't remember if you have the. No, you don't have the quick pocket thing. Okay. Please survive. Oh, you survived with so much health. Okay, good. Would you naturally live on 1? I think you did. Bruh. Range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot that costs extra. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, you did naturally live on 1. That's very tragic. I'll let somebody else deal with you. 76 to 70, or 46 to 77. 45 to 61. So yeah, this one definitely still does more damage. Missed on a fucking 95% chance to hit. Actually, we have you delay your turn. Please tell me you have the thing where you can move somebody. Oh, you don't. Shit. Oh no. This is literally like the one situation that moves good. Yeah, that means I have to move here. It kind of fucks up a couple of plans, but is what it is. Okay, it's fine. What do you think you're gonna do, bud? Are you still weakened? No. So your damage is back to normal. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. I really hate how that's open. Wait, that counts as a physical? Oh, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, I guess technically she can move like here and do it. So yeah, we'll move to a bit more careful of a spot. Either way, the mages need fucking mana really bad. Let's also empower their damage. Let's also knock her back just as far as we can. There we go. Force her in a corner. Honestly, one of the best scenarios possible. Man, if I hadn't done that heal, there was a universe I could have tried to stun her. But that's fine. Good block. Alright. I think we got her where we want her. The important thing was really just not letting her attack us while she had other people. God damn it. Like, that's when she was at her scariest, when she had other enemies around as well. But when it's just her, we can kind of just bully her. Thank you for the bone. Bam! There we go. I was gonna say, I didn't want to prematurely celebrate, but I had a feeling we had that in the bag. And we got a essence of a greater demon. Nice. That was pretty good. We'll definitely try to avoid fights. Haha, suckers. Ooh. How many rolls do you have? 4. Need like what, a 13 or higher? Fuck. Of course there's a good fight. Well, it's have to remember it's down here. I don't know. Ah, fuck. And then, of course, there's a disciple down there. Bastards. Oh, it's a super tight area, too. Okay, so he's gonna move in the next one. So, bam. Bam. I can at least... Bam. 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 Okay, but then if I go there... Bam. 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 But then at that point, it wouldn't matter. So in that case, if I went bam... No, because then if I go up, he'd go up. If I go left, he'd go down. So yeah, he'll corner me. What is the hobgoblin fight? 3 warrior or 6 warriors, 6 shamans, 6 archers. Yeah, that should probably be. All right. In that case, we will. Do this. Hopefully, you're the only archer in range. Not. Okay, but luckily the other ones aren't really. They're not able to use their chain attacks at least, which is good. And I don't think any of them are close. Any of the shamans are close enough to blind. Yeah, they're not. Good. Okay. Damn it! I wish you could get there. Nice. That's 2 kills instantly. I think that's per rest, right? Yeah. Nice. That's 3 killed instantly. Another kill on a shaman. Fuck. Okay, luckily the counterattack got the kill. Fuck. Ooh, Juggernaut, he can't move, but luckily he died anyways. Nice, that's all 3 of those. Kind of risky, but actually, should remove a lot of the rest. Oh, okay, never mind. And that was the risk I was worried about. The fact that all 3 archers are going to go first. Fuck. Well, shit. The fact that it missed both of them is crazy. It missed 2 93% chances back to back. God, I really wish you had math light effects. Okay, one of them wasn't in range. Alright. Fuck. One of them missed. Okay. Oh, and of course, Gola goes last in the fucking initiative. I didn't realize you had a naturally last initiative. Fuck. Damn, even the credit didn't kill. Do you not have the movement perk? Dear God. Why did I not give you the movement perk? Thanks, Cherry, for a treat time. And for the head pads. Fucking even range to inspire. Super opus. Plus 2. Oh, fuck, of course, Purge Evil's on cooldown. Whew. There we go. Whew. Another Crown of the Magister. Nice. Hey, ironically enough, Cola could have the ring for teleporting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to drop for us. Huh. Hmm. Fuck off, guys. Fuck off. What the fuck? Fuck you. You should not have moved. Bruh. I fucking hate fighting the disciples. They're so annoying. They're just high dodge. Like, they start off as high dodge, and most of them are fucking air stance, or water stance, rather. Actually, okay, this group has mostly air stance, but still. And it's already annoying because they already start with fucking like 61. We don't have the power. This is how they understand. Fire stance! And they resist like half the damage of every fucking attack. Fuck you. Sorry, does Gale Blade Rush prevent? Mm. Yeah, it's just a movement. That's weird. I should have still been able to counterattack that. Hmm. Oh well. Nice. I'm assuming, yep, you're the water one. Yep, I figured. God fucking damn you. Hey! Nice, all that bullshit for nothing. Because there was nothing interesting up. Okay, so now we rest. I'm gonna do a hearty meal because a lot of people need stuff. First things first, we're gonna do the map. And then you need mana back, and you do too, but you need it more. Okay. Of course we got fucking ambushed. Alright, hopefully we can just use this as an opportunity to get some more resources back. You at least have the charge thing, right? You do. Okay, good. Okay, but you also regenerate 10 a turn, so that's fine. Although, honestly, you could just move there. Nice. No, you're actually not very resistant to your own element. Surprisingly. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think we actually were able to top up some resources there. Okay. So it's another situation of we want to be careful against the troll. Although we have to be very careful just passing all of our turns, because otherwise he will get a free attack on us. So we might end up moving B forward and passing a lot of the rest of them. God damn. Hi, Angie. What's up? Trying to think how I want to approach this. Yeah, I think I am just gonna. Okay, luckily they have less than a 5% shot. No, fuck you. Yeah, because you don't technically. Your up attack doesn't work. It should only work with somebody who's adjacent to him. So there's that. Let's grab that. And then this to do an earth surge of, if possible, 2 archers. And it is possible. Nice. And then run away! So this, since it'll hit an archer. Then also increase your crit. What does that make your crit? 38. That's not bad. yes, it does move him way far away, but I think it's okay. Cool, the troll's burning, which means he shouldn't regenerate anymore. Of course, you blocked or dodged. Yeah, you dodged just on a pure luck chance, because of course you did. Of course, you're gonna take 8 fire damage and you have 9 health, bruh. There we go. Actually, I'll just stay here then. Okay, no longer stunned. Nice. Don't really want you to get the last hit. I don't remember what it gives. Is this strength or is this fortitude? No, this is strength. Or endurance is the other one. But yeah, no, this is strength. So yeah, let's give this to Cola. I was gonna say, I think this is pretty much everything, but so for this. Haha, fuck you. Anyway. There we go. Hey, complete 100 quests successfully. Very nice. And yep, as I thought, there they are sitting, waiting to have their points spent. That was, I made that quest harder than it really should have been. But oh well. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, would have been nice if the willpower went up by 2, but I think we will still take it. See a +2 and not, oh well, actually we're guaranteed a +2 in that. I mean that was just the 2 guaranteed, so there's no reason not to reroll. All right. I was gonna say, the traits were literally guaranteed. All three of those are practically guaranteed. There we go. Well, that's much better. Won't accept anything other than a +2 willpower. Nope. Hey. And that's guaranteed. Guaranteed. Nah. Alright. Yeah, that's fine, because the other two are really low chances. It's kind of the best we really can get. Can realistically get, I should say. I really want one of these to be a +2, so we'll try. Huge. +2 in the strength department, that's fine. And yeah, it was a strength, cool. Alright. Alright, we have 3 crowns of the Magister. I'm just selling 2 of them. There we go. They could have been, yep. You right. Alright, so we won't be available for 3 days. I know Zana's one that Zana's team's the one excavating new bosses to go fight. Kai's team is ready for a quest. Excuse me. As is the branch. Let's get some gems going. How long is that going to take? 3 days? Perfect. Carpy can single-handedly do this quest. Like, obviously he needs to, but like, he has enough endurance and strength to just solo the fucking quest. That's crazy. Alright, then we'll send Dev. Mm. Okay, also a 3-day thing. Jesus Christ, NG has enough wisdom and dex to solo this quest. And it's not a hard one, but like still. I mean, obviously he does. There we go. Okay. Alright, important question. Do the French need skill points? No, they do not. No, but honestly, fuck. Emotional's entire team does, though. Fuck. Alright. Well, bards are easy enough. Just walk along the fucking skill tree for the first section. And then you do quick reflexes, this. Definitely want Pathfinder. What's the rest of their team? Actually, mostly just assassins. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a very interesting team. Yeah, and then advanced support magic. And maybe an inner power. Other than that, that's kind of it. Will we get the team skill and increase the damage against demons before we start the next main story quest? Probably. Party has exactly 3 party members. Party has a leader. Every character is level 20. Increase hit points by 30% and start each turn with 6 AP, 1 movement, 5 normal. BP for rush is reduced to 15. Whew. That is pretty good. That is actually really good. Because actually, in that case, maybe you wouldn't even need a bard. Yeah, we do still have 1 slot free, don't we? Didn't mean to back out. Yes, because I did anticipate and plan on getting the demons one, I think. Yeah, because really that's the only useful one. Except for maybe swap. Swap could also be useful, but that would honestly probably be a better one for the last one. True, that is true. No, I still think it would be good to have a bard because of the fact that it also raises BP. Otherwise, all 3 members would need sadistic um, to keep getting BP for doing attacks. In which case, honestly, a ranger could be really good too because they do really good with high AP. But Kari. Another double bard party. I forgot about that. I forgot about adrenaline. Do you have a decent dodge? Not really. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to get them proper gear. Okay, good. I was gonna say, please tell me I did actually increase the movement speed on the previous character. Okay, good. You do naturally have that. Okay, that took a lot of money, but that was probably worth it. Well, I mean, it's definitely worth it, obviously, because, I need them to not die, but oh, we can make them in sword? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Let's make that moon sword then. Craft the moon sword. And I do remember Sano really, really wanting. What is that? Oh, it's just a mithril greatsword. Damn, it looks so cool. Ah, because it also does magical attack. I see. Physical and magical penetration. Nice. Yeah. Actually, it's a really good sword for them considering they have higher magical than physical anyways. Ace is the demonic. Don't really want to go to Leon unless it's the last person. Excuse me. Damn. I just realized this does also have magical penetration, so hang on. Cool. Oh, wow, you just went straight magical penetration. Jesus, okay. Okay, yeah, we don't have any... Because Cola, Sano, and... Where's the third one? There it is. Yeah, honestly, that thing's... Like, yeah, we'll lose 15 physical penetration, but we'll gain 8 magical penetration and 4 more physical attack damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay. Just gonna sell the edge. It's not really... It's not really cutting edge anymore. Disc. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. So we only can make one of those. Fuck. So no, we can't even send them on a quest yet, because we can't even make enough fucking daggers for them. Now, even if we tried to go down a tier, we just can't make that much. Because, like, yeah, she needs better armor. You're actually well outfitted. You're actually fairly well outfitted. Like, yeah, you need new daggers and new armor. So, actually, okay, we can do the daggers. You would need new leather armor. You'd really need new physical armor. So, like, alright, the daggers we could do, but then that uses up all of our metal, which means I can't do... Actually, I can't even do metal anyways. Ugh. Shit. Alright, well, I guess let's just make what I can. So let's do that. And then go... Fuck, but then that uses up all of our leather. So we really need a Grandmaster's robe. For the monk, because he's wearing a fucking mage's robe. Yeah, which really you just need no medium armor of any kind. But we don't got the stuff for that. So, okay. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I get the feeling that I'm just gonna keep coughing up a storm if I'm over here in this corner. So I'm gonna put a fan on it and go EPs in a place that's far away from here. So thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And we will play the DLC tomorrow. Or well, I will get the DLC tomorrow. I don't know. Is there somebody? Mm. Ooh, Ashley's on. We will raid because we're gonna raid to somebody I haven't. Actually, I don't think I've been able to raid ever, but somebody who I've not seen in a while. So yeah, we are gonna raid out. And he's playing Overwatch 2, which I do like. So I want to thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you guys all enjoyed, and because as always, I enjoyed streaming for you guys. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for the DLC. Thank you, Cherry, for the 20 bits, and I will eat your treat once I raid out. See you guys. Thank you. Goodbye.